Watford's checked in for the Nets. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Watford passes to Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Timberwolves leading by 7. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it. This is a real important jump.
Martin, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. The Nets have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the Watford inside. Ellis on him. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Watford finds Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
Ellis dishes to Conley. Lets it go with a 3.
ไอ้เหี้ยแล้วของรางวัล15 วินจะทำยังไงล่ะฮัลโหล
Schroeder. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Schroeder's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder,
ไอ้เหี้ยรอ3 นาทีเลย
is really a must.
Edwards against Martin. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Conley. And that's now 10 points for Anthony Edwards. Nets trail by 8. Schroeder passes to Martin. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his...
ไปทีมเดิมหรือไม่ก็โคยถอยโยงก็ได้ไอ้เหี้ย
Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
ได้วิ่งดัง96
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. On the court for Minnesota. Edwards on the rim. He's joined by McDaniels. Downs is out there with Ellis. And it's Conley in at the point. McDaniels off the pick from Ellis. It's stolen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Schroeder with the ball. Pass to Finney-Smith to the inside. Here's Sharp. Nice pass. Right into the rack.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Ellis kicks.
ได้วิ่งดัง96
Conley the pass to Ellis. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Schroeder finds Sharp.
ไม่คัดได้ปะ
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Bogdanovich
โอเคไม้ปิด XP ย้ายไปการเซนเตอร์อีกตัวเลย
Ellis surveying the D. Ellis with the screen for Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 5 assists tonight.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
ไม้การเซนเตอร์เดี๋ยวพี่กันไอ้นี่
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Punctuating the flow of the game with a big bucket right there. Bogdanovich making his
สวย
imprint.
ว่ะ
Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards.
ตัว
Ellis
ไม้วิ่งหาช่องเลย
and he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
นิดเดียวสวย
What
แล้ว
I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
With the step back. To the wing on the left. Schroeder outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's Thomas at the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To the paint. Here's Ellis. And stolen by Bogdanovich.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Edwards against Thomas. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Schroeder hits them both.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And we've got a
ไอ้เหี้ยส่งโอ้ยคุยเอ้ยไม่น่ากด X เลย
necessity to regroup.
อุตส่าห์หลอกได้แล้ว
At stake here.
พี่ตัวล่ะ
Conley feeling it out. Ellis with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Conley. It's over Schroeder. Can't cash in. And Jordan Fernandez has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
พี่ตัวก็พัดเลย
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
สวย
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Bogdanovich out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Sharp in at the 5. Thomas, so an open look, drills it from outside. Thomas got the first points here in the overtime period for the Nets. Timberwolves trail by 3. Out to the wing. Towns gets a screen from Ellis. 11 feet away. A rebound by the Nets. Sharp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
แต้ม
Down low. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Ellis kicks to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
ได้อยู่
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set. They
เข้าไป
can
เลย
have
ไหม
an impossible matchup most times.
Here's Thomas. Edwards with the block. It's stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Bogdanovich.
Oh,
Thomas against Edwards. Thomas gets the bucket.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just
สวยเลย
Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots
Man,
from
cut.
beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Thomas against Edwards. And here is McDaniel. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Sharp.
สวยพี่เอาไปก่อน
It's in there. Thomas with the assist. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Exactly
Yeah.
what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Towns gets to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around.
yeah
Outside inward.
สวยแล้ว
Ellis with a screen on Thomas. Kicks it out to Ellis. To the wing right side.
เอาไอ้เหี้ยตีเมื่อกี้ที่ไม่เล่นกับตีพวกเหี้ยนี่แต่
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each
หนู
other.
เหลืออีกเวลหนึ่งหนูถึงจะเต็มคือไอซีซั่นหาพี่ตัวเต็มแล้วนี่ใช่ปะ
Schroeder outside. From 13. It's rebounded by Towns.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul.
ไปซื้อจัมป์ช็อตหน่อย
Ellis finds Towns. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And
Oh,
that makes it
40 แล้วนี่หว่า
a game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
It's stolen by Schroeder, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And the Timberwolves call time. 19 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Towns, a screen on Bogdanovich. Minnesota again turning it over. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Hey, they're professionals too.
มีตังค์อยู่19,000อัพอะไรดีครับน่าจะต้องอัพหลายอย่างอยู่แต่ว่าตังค์น่าจะมีแค่นี้สปีดตันแล้วครับ72เองโหเอามาคนน้อยอัพเวอร์ติเคิลเต็มเลยปะได้70 18,000
ค่ายิง3 แต้มมันมีไหม
มี77
ก็เอา77แล้วก็ไปหัดยิง3ดิไปหาจำช็อตด้วยถามไอ้ไม้ดิไอ้ไม้ใช้75เอง
ยิง3ดีไหมมีขาดอีก200กว่าต้องเล่นเกมแบบ77อยู่อะอะไรต่อซิกเซอร์โหจะ MB แหละมาดวลกันไปเลยอีลีกับ MB
Be careful. These fans lose silence, and you ain't no silence.
Mm-hmm.
แต่7มันมีแบตให้ป่าวะดูแบบโอ้7ไม่มีแบตให้ด้วยอะดูเวอร์เคิลมันต้องไปอัพอันอื่นเพิ่มไปแล้วพี่ของผมมันไม่ขึ้นมิชเลนผม77ผมอัพเต็มแล้วแต่ถ้าอัพเวอร์ติเคิลมันได้อะไรวะได้แบตตั้ง3อัน
ก็เลย
ได้โปสเตอร์ไลท์อัพแล้วก็แอเรียลวิสาดคืออะไร
แอเรียลวิสาดคือ3 เหลี่ยม 2 ทีอ่ะ
อ๋อ
อะไรอูบ
finish lob and put back put back ได้นะหรือเราจะอัพนี้ดีเราเป็นสายไดฟ์ได้แอเรียลเงิน
ได้อยู่สวยพี่
Fans live for games like this one.
สวย
let's go MP
ได้อยู่4 แต้ม
ก็ยิง3นี่ยิงยากให้มึงยิงพอแล้วผู้เป็นตัวยิงทาร์เก็ตเดียวแล้วก็พี่ตูนอีกคนกูเป็นเพนบอย
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA, and with both teams fighting for playoff position.
ดีๆแต่เพนบอยเจอกับELiTE ฮะโอ้คิกออฟสู้ELiTEได้
ไอ้เหี้ยโทษว่ะโอ้สุดยอด
The playoffs start now for them.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ellis in at the 5 down low. And it's Maxey missing. Outside Conley. Pass to Ellis.
ดังเลยไหม
Now here's
สวย
McDaniels. Here's Towns. And here's Edwards outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Martin against McDaniels.
ได้2 แต้มก็ชนะแล้ว
Providing this team some offensive stability. A
พี่
little
ใจ
over
ยิง
10
แส
points
ก
a
หน้า
game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how
Hello.
smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
ได้อยู่
Now here's Edwards. Big time
ระวังนะพี่
contributor
ระวัง
on
นะ
offense. Just over
สวย
22 points a game. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. About a minute and a half through the first
เจอ
quarter.
แคทให้หน่อยชนไม่ไหวว่า NB เนี่ย
Conley against Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Conley passes to Towns. Pass to Ellis. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Okay,
target from
Towns.
range.
Swear cat.
The big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. He'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Vibration
Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
ตัว NB จะชน
Looking for an opening. Inside. It deflects off the backboard. Maxey passes to Martin. Over Edwards. Martin misses. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award, Joel Embiid.
You really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Maxey passes to George. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And Embiid gets the double team. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Alexander Walker. Pass to Ellis. Now Towns. Outside McDaniels. This one for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Oubre on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel.
Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Gordon in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. He has 7. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
3, Conley. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't just have those opportunities.
Lowry outside. Gordon, the pass to Martin. Embiid against Gobert. Pass to Gordon. And here's Oubre from the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up. On here in the second.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on Martin. Ellis passes to Lee. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Martin with the rebound. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali. Here's Ellis. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Ellis passes to Lee. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2. And Gordon has got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Lowry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Okay, but
powers it down.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
Nick Nurse ต้องขอ timeout เลยนะวันนี้
No doubt, that game tells you what kind of team they are. They weren't at the best that night and still got the win.
Just looking at the box score, you wouldn't think that they did enough to pull it out, but all the intangibles is where they won.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. On defense, the Timberwolves, trailing by 4. Martin inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Conley passes to Jones. Here's Ellis. George over to help. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. Down low. The kick out to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Ellis passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the... And now, as the season winds down, that's it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look
โอ้โห45จะไปอีกขั้นช้าชิบหาย
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns.
ถ้าเรืออัพเยอะกว่าแต่มันก็นานกว่า
Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
McDaniels, a screen on Embiid. Ellis passes to Conley. Here's
เมื่อเสาร์นี้มีอีเวนต์อะไรอีก
Now here's McDaniels. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
ตันที่แม่งสั่นเกิน
Shot from 12. McDaniels with the rebound.
เฮ้ยเจ็ดสี่
Trail by 6. Pass to Ellis. McDaniels a screen. To the middle. Ball stolen. Martin against McDaniels. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Conley. Gordon with it. 17-foot shot on the way.
No, Embiid.
That was good. And the assist by Gordon.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
ขอฝากมาหน่อยเถอะ
Part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Maxey passes to Martin. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Ellis. Now Edwards.
สวยมือ
Embiid is
Great awareness from Ant to locate his
เจอ
teammate.
ความว่องไว
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Checking out the leaderboard. You've probably been watching these guys own the glass since the All-Star break. Second is Joel Embiid.
Since the break, we've seen a renewed focus from him on the boards, and I know his entire team appreciates that lift.
And Philadelphia has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Oubre. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard.
รู้นะมันจะตายดักไม่ได้เฉย
โอ้ยโอ้ยนี่ก็สกีน
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Maxey. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Oubre passes to Maxey. Takes a 3. Connects.
No, Oubre.
10 points for him.
ปล่อยไม่ลงพี่จะรีบหลุดทำเหี้ยอะไรวะ
Here's Ellis. That was good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Conley against Maxey. Martin, the pass to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team.
โอ้โหโคแบมออกมาทำไม
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Ellis. The kick out to Conley. Towns a screen on Maxey. Conley.
คอลลี่ฟาว
And it's
โอ้โหไม่
Philadelphia
ฟาว
with the rebound. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. And he gets it hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Oubre's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Towns a screen on Martin. Ellis passes to Conley. Towns for 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And it's time to bring up the assist to the game.
ไปก่อนพี่ตัวไปเลยสวย
We'll make substitutions. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Gordon on the wing, guarded by Edwards. George outside. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Trail by 8. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Gordon in the shooting position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Martin, left side. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And here is Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Towns for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And he's going for the lob.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Ellis. Here's McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc. By Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Martin outside. Pass to George. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Misses from short range.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
There's a screen for 3. Conley. Joel Embiid with the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup.
ของพวกนั้นชนะทีขึ้นที 0.5 ไอตัว V อ่ะ
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the high post.
ตัว V อ่ะพี่ไอแรงเล็บอ่ะชนะทีแม่งขึ้น 0.5
Night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
So it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the
อยู่ขั้นสุดท้ายของลูกี้
allowed their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Some nights, the shots don't fall. These cheese heads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
ไม่มีใครเล่นแล้วเหรอ33
Now the fans through the arena will see the Drake on top. Arrive early in the fan zone and get things done. They know the pitch, and they can damage.
ที่เดิม ยอด
Head forward, 6'11", number 34, the Dream. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time. But it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Short spots filled by McDaniels in town. And it's Ellis at the center, filling out the middle.
เข้าไปโปรมาอยู่
KCP, the guard getting in
บัค
there,
เฉย
being active down low and forcing the defense's hand.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their
ต
second
ลาดผัน
NBA
ผวนนะ
title
ตอนนี้
back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now here's Conley. Towns finds Conley. A three ball. Cranes the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Bucks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun.
แม่งค่าอินเทอร์เลียวะโทษ
Of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Conley the pass to Ellis. Towns sets the pick for Ellis. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Towns. Back to Ellis. Screen by McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Conley.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
Giannis dishes to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton with a screen for Giannis. Giannis is double. Caldwell Pope left side. There's the triple. Rebound by Ellis. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
Oh.
Takes a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Here's Ellis following the basket by Giannis. Over Zeller.
มาดิเฟดยิงอ่ะเกี่ยวสักที
But just to make sure he put a little fade on that jumper.
Giannis outside. And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Zeller against Ellis. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Pass to Ellis.
Here's
the drive. Back to Edwards.
Oh,
Edwards off a
screen.
Edwards can't hit.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out, it's surprising to see him miss from there.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the Bucks with some changes. Prince is... We've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's the screen. Ellis, the pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks leading by 7. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Ellis is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. It's Ellis on the wing. Defended by Prince. Here's Alexander-Walker. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Last time they met was in Minnesota where they beat the
สนุกไหมบิวนี้พี่อลิดูให้
getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David.
แล้วมึงอัพกันหน้าเท่าไหร่แล้วกันข้างนอก
The eraser in the last matchup against the 76ers was definitely a factor.
กันหน้านี่ก็ดิฟเลย
8 points as well as getting 5 rebounds. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Ellis can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Trent. Caldwell
ที่ตัวบักก็ดีมีเทนมีปิ้น
Prince outside.
โอ้โหปิ้นยิงสาม
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a
เดี๋ยวรีบเข้ามาไอ้เหี้ยทีมเดิมน่ะไอ้ทีมโกยเถโยมได้ไปไหนหมดแล้ว
And it's Alexander-Walker in the corner.
โตโยต้านะอีโค
Kicks it out to Ellis. Clock at 4. Conley for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard left side. Middleton outside.
โอ้โหแล้วมีแต่โตรไม่ลง
Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 16. Ellis the pass to Edwards. Ellis with the screen for Edwards. Back to Ellis. Over Caldwell Pope. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Ellis has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Trent outside. Inside. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Alexander-Walker finds Ellis. Conley off the pick from Ellis. Conley the pass to Ellis. Trent with it. Picked up by Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Middleton. Picks it out to Prince. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A different look for Milwaukee. Cody Zeller comes in for Gary Trent. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Taurean Prince. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Lee's subbed in for Edwards. Ellis with a screen on Lillard. Ellis outside. Lee outside. For the three.
Okay, Lee.
Trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Philadelphia.
Hello, everybody. Let's start the Eastern Conference winner, Jalen Brunson.
I like Brunson's basketball intelligence. He's smart with the shots, the passing, the defense.
ไอ้เหี้ยทะโล
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Bucks.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan.
And that concludes.
สวย
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Zeller in the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And when you think of free throw shooting, not particularly a strength for this group, right around 70%.
And Edwards drops them both. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call it game time. Hey, David, thank you. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And here's a look at some numbers for Damian Lillard.
And he's gotten very shaky at the foul line in the last 5 games. Compared to his numbers through the rest of the season, I know he's frustrated and he'll be desperate to get it turned around here tonight.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Ellis dishes to That three off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 13. Pass to Zeller. Giannis outside. And here is Zeller. Still without a basket. Now Middleton. McDaniels defending. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Zeller. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Conley finds Towns. And once again off the mark.
He
couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Zeller against Ellis. And the dunk by Zeller.
Such a selfless guy. Caldwell Pope's focus on the floor is on the team's success.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Trent's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in. On the wing, Ellis. Defending. Here's Ellis. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game, to the right side. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley inside the line. The Timberwolves again.
Not much success when it comes to shooting.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets double every single time.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard looking around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Conley left side. Giannis with it. Conley picks him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 8 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
If we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Count it, good. Gobert's got his second basket.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
ต้องเล่นอย่าง150 ตาเลยถึงจะอัพแรง
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting
Here's Ellis. McDaniel sets a screen for Ellis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Ellis. And it's Conley in at the point. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shots good by Ellis.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Trent against Edwards. Prince in the corner. Right outside. Rocket 6 from past the arc. Prince misses. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Ellis kicks to Edwards. Right against Conley. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right, looking around. Here's Prince. Trent outside. Hamilton with it. Guarded by Reed. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought all-around dominant performance, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Taurean Prince.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. That one misses. Milwaukee's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ellis with the screen for McDaniel. Conley the pass to Towns. Ellis dishes to Conley. The tray. And no good that time.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Prince kicks to right. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Beauchamp. Now here's Wright. Lets it fly from 18. Beauchamp misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a support.
Oh my god, สวยพี่
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game.
Sorry.
Clutch Player of the Year. Coach of the Year is Jason Kidd.
Ojalá. Wow.
โดเป็นทัสซาบูนิส ไทลิส ฮาริเบอร์ตัน ดาเมียน ลิลลาร์ด เจเลน บรอนสัน และก็ลาเมโล บอล เป็น NBA second team นะ NBA ทีม3 มีแบม เดวิโย เปาโล แบนเคโร เควิน ดูแรนต์ เจเลน บราวน์ แล้วก็สเตฟ เคอร์รี Defensive team แอนโทนี เดวิส แบม เดวิโย จานิส วิกเตอร์ ก็รุกกี้เฟิร์สทีมนี่
เบี้ยวเดี๋ยวถ้าแพ้ผู้ขึ้น 0.2
Better come hard tonight. Or it's going to be a long summer in Cancun.
It's going to be a long summer if we can't win tonight.
Feeling you, MP.
What I want to see.
พักเลยไอ้เหี้ย
Come on, man, you could do better than that.
เหี้ยรองเท้าคู่ละ 9,000 เลยเหรอรองเท้าไนกี้
กางเกงในเก่าจางๆกันไป
เงียบเลย
เสียงแอร์ดังกึ๊บ Lay up Mix Master งั้นทำไมกูฝึกไอ้เหี้ยโพสอัพโพสเฟกฟินอมไม่ได้วะงงมากเงินพี่โพสเฟกแต่มันฝึกไม่ได้แล้วอะมันฝึกไม่ได้ตั้งแต่ผมเล่นมาตั้งแต่ผมได้แบตเงินมาเนี่ยนานแล้ว
แบตเต็มแล้วบอก
เหรอเต็มแล้วมันไม่ให้ฝึกเหรอวะผมจะซ้อมท่าเก่งก็หน่อยไม่มีดริลมาให้ฝึกซ้อมเลย แต่อื่นที่มันยังฝึกได้คือมันยังไม่เต็มใช่ไหมแต่ว่ามันยังไม่ปลดล็อกแบตเงินเพนโปรดิจีเลอัพบิ๊กมาสเตอร์เลอัพบิ๊กมาสเตอร์นี่ต้องไปอัพอะไรถึงจะได้เงินอ่ะ
อ้าวสแบ็คไม่ใช่ขายของแบรนด์เนมแล้วหรอ
เย็ดผมมีฮุกทองอ่ะแต่ทำไม่เป็นอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยเหี้ยฮุกไม่เป็นในสีแล้วพี่ของใครแม่งใช้ง่ายสุดวะมันอยู่ที่ท่าเลยนะพี่นะต้องไปลองนะผมใช้ใครอยู่เลยฮุกสเปเชียลลิสต์ไอ้เหี้ยอันเดียวที่เป็นทองเลยแอนิเมชั่น
ไม่ได้มีคนชื่อเทปเหมือนไอ้ม้าด้วยแต่นี่50444
เทป150นะ
เหนื่อยมากเลยวันนี้
ล้ากันไปเลยทีเดียว
ตั้งแต่2 ทุ่มอ่ะวันศุกร์ก็ได้ไปเล่นฟีฟ่าแล้ว
เอาให้หนำผมว่ามันก็ใช้ได้อยู่นะพี่แต่ว่าผมไม่ค่อยได้ยิงกลางเท่าไหร่ไม่มั่นใจมันต้องปล่อยตอนมือมันยังไงนะตอนซ้อมผมยิงเขียวยังบ่อยแต่พอไปเล่นจริงแม่งจับไม่ถูกต้องหาจังหวะนี่ผมจะไปลองยิง3แต่มันไม่มีแบตให้มันจะซ้อมยังไงไม่มีดิวให้ซ้อมต้องมายืนยิงเองใช่ผมชอบซ้อมกับมัน7มันก็ไม่มีอ่ะใช่พี่มันไปใส่เพราะคอนโทรลใส่เยอะผมมิดเลน77โค้ดคอนโทรลตอนนี้เหรอพี่น่าจะ70มั้งยังอัพไม่ถึงหรือมันต้องเดี๋ยวเราใส่ดิได้90เดนอ้ายเหรอพี่หรือว่าอะไรอ๋อโพสเฟสอะมันโพสเฟสอะทองไม่สิเดี๋ยวนะโพ ผมต้องไปกดดูตรงไหนวะเงินน่าจะเงินมันเงินอยู่แล้วพี่ตอนนี้ผมก็เงินแต่ว่ามันไม่มีดิวให้ซ้อมแต่ว่าหมายถึงว่าใส่3 แต้มเต็มอ่ะมันไม่ให้อะไรเลย3 แต้มมันน่าจะต้อง80ขึ้นปะถึงจะได้อะไรสักอย่างหรือมันต้องไปควบคู่กับอะไรหรือเปล่า One Handle อ่ะไม่ใช่ One Handle ก็ไม่มีแบตอะไรเลยกูอัพตัวเฮียอะไรมาโคตรมั่วซั่วสปีดบอลได้ Lightning Lunge เอาไว้ทำอะไร Diving to Basket ผมไม่อัพ Vertical เดี๋ยวแม่งได้แบต3 อันแล้วเรียกวิสาดเงินโปสเตอร์ทองแดงโปสเตอร์ดังแล้วก็ไลท์อัพดังเวนอันเดอร์เดอะบาสเกตเอานี้ดีกว่าน่าจะเหมาะกับตัวนี้แล้วค่อยไปอัพใหม่เพราะผมได้แบกโคตรกระจอกอะบิ๊กวอลทองแดงบล็อกเอาท์ทองแดงมีแต่ทองแดง
มึงไปเน้นเกมรับหรือเปล่า
รับกู70ไอ้เหี้ยอินเทเลียดีเฟนก็70กูไปอัพไปเหี้ยโพคอนโทรลสแตนดิ้งดัง90เนี่ยได้วิ่งดัง86
เหมือนเป็นเซนเตอร์อ่ะ
มันเล่นได้2 ตำแหน่งเว้ย
เหมือนแบบมึงเป็นตัวสกีแล้วพอสกีไม่ติดอะไรเงี้ยแล้วมึงก็ได้เข้าไปดังอะไรอย่างนั้นนะ
ตัว2ลองพี่ตัวให้พี่ตัวเปิดทางแล้วผมก็แหวกนี่ไงเรามีไม้ตัวเราเป็น3 ตัวในแล้วพี่ตูนกับไอ้ผู้ว่าเป็นวงนอกเรายิง3พี่ตูนเป็น two way ผมเป็นตัวฟรีพี่ผมวิ่งมั่วแล้วก็แบบรอเก็บบอล2ไงตัวพาแหละไม่พาบอลนะพาละผมมาแล้ว เฮ้ยตัวรีบาวอย่างโหดพาละอะไรรีบาวคิงอะรีบาวคิงพี่โอ้โหมันเป็นพอยต์หลักของการเล่นบาสเลยนะการเอาบอลกลับมาผมยังเสียดายเลยแต่ผมมี offensive rebound 80กับ defensive rebound 83ไม่หรืออัพนี้ดีวะผมว่ามันง่ายกว่าเนาะผมลองแบบแต่มันกี่บาทวะเนี่ยดูดิเขารวยกันหมดแล้วผมยังต้องเอาตังค์มานั่งคิดว่าไอ้เหี้ยเก็บตังค์แต่ละวัน
ไอ้ซื้อ7.5หนูขอรีเวิร์สตัวดีกว่า
จะแต่งตัวแต่ละทีนี่คือแบบว่านัทยัดแล้วไม่แต่งอ่ะ
เฮียเดี๋ยวกูบิว5'9" เลยเฮียโอพีเหรอ
เป็นนี่ไอตัวญี่ปุ่นญี่ปุ่นที่มันเพิ่งเข้า NBA ตัวเปียกหนึ่งน่าจะสูง170กว่าเนี่ยไม่น่าเกิน5 ฟุต 10แต่ไม่เล่นโอลิมปิกอย่างโหด สเตนได้อะไรสเตนได้บล็อกเอาท์บิ๊กวอลฟิสิคอลโพสต์พาวเวอร์เฮาส์แข็งฟิสิคอลฟินิชเชอร์แหวกเลย์อัพผมสนใจสเต็งกับเวอร์ติคอลตอนนี้เจอกันครับนี่ครับ Speed with the ball ไปเหมือนกันนะเจอกันครับทุกคนสวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับที่ผู้
ไปแล้วเหรอ
แล้วจ้ะ
เจอกัน
วิ ลูก้าจะลูก้าเว้ย
Let's go!
Let's go. Plane.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came to the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight.
การป่วยมีการป่วย
Welcome everybody to the NBA Play-In Tournament. Tonight, taking a look at the Timberwolves, the 9th best record through the regular season. But Grant, this Play-In Tournament has given them hope.
Hope indeed. And in the past, they'd be packing for a vacation. Now, if they can win 2 straight, they punch their ticket to the playoffs. But they can't look past this one. It's a must-win on their home court.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. KD and Nurkic are the big men for them. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Ellis, defended by Nurkic. Outside Edwards, pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards, 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the net.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Ellis. Back to Conley for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, this is what Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
A nice shot by Booker.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Ellis passes to Towns. There's the three. The Suns clear it. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from three-point land so far. Ellis passes to Towns. Outside Conley. Here's Ellis, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
That's good. Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the eraser in the last matchup against the Jazz played some quality basketball. He added 11 points and also helped on the glass, falling in 3 boards. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Ellis. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Beal against Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from about 19. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
With the drive, Ellis. Down he goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy. Ellis is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards comes in for Lee. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Jones. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns.
ถือว่ามาแล้วเหมือนกันครับสำหรับยูนิต2ของทีมวูฟดูชุดสตาร์ติ้งกันบ้างครับ
Outside
ผสม
From downtown, Devin Booker for 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Zach Collins. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beal. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
Definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Ellis. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. He drops it from range.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Pass to Beal. Outside Bull. Outside O'Neal. An open look for Booker. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 3. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Ellis. Edwards, the pass to Ellis. Now here's Conley. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 6.
Look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Beal outside for 3. Booker. And it's Booker again missing. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Ellis passes to Alexander Walker. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. Pounded by Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, where we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Bull. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Towns. 44 seconds left in the first half. Outside Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Booker with a block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Lee. No good with the triple. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Pass to Lee. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Lee. Launches a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer beater. Lee.
The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I love the depth of this team, man.
Oh,
Their
so
subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're in control and looking to keep their season alive. What do they have to do to punch their ticket to the playoffs?
Don't get ahead of themselves thinking they've already won. They've got to stay focused at the task at hand.
When it's win or go home, no time for daydreaming and looking ahead.
Yeah, some tough love there for the play-in hopefuls. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
ท็อปเพอร์ฟอร์เมอร์เป็นคาร์ดินทาวกับ2 แต้ม 4 รีบาวด์ 2 แอสซิสต์กระจายกันทำแต้มได้ดีครับสำหรับทีมวูฟครับในครึ่งแรกมาดูครึ่งหลังครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงต่อครับ
Nice game. Great performance by
Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they do in the locker room. Because you're right. He's the problem.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. And it's Ellis in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Nurkic. And it's going to be a 3-second ball.
บอกเลยทีมวูฟครับว่าเกมรับดีครับELiTE
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Conley passes to Ellis. Towns a screen on Nurkic. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Suns trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. Tipped away. Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Beal to pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 5. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
ตาม5 แต้มตอนนี้
Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. 4 on the clock. Booker for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nurkic a screen on Conley. Booker fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Ellis. Pass to Edwards. Here's Ellis. Back to Edwards from behind the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Booker. Pulls it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Ellis. Towns a screen on Durant. Outside Conley. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Conley's got 9 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Suns trail by 9. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. The answer, Devin Booker.
Wow, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Lênครับ
Going out there, no left.
And so in the game for the Suns, KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Ellis, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Ellis, out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Well, they've done their job tonight. The focus now is on the next game. Their entire season will be riding on it.
And they'll go into that game determined to lock down the 8th seed. They've come this far. They don't want to stop now.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Here's Booker after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And Nurkic throws it down.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Ellis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the paint. McDaniels with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they've done it. The Minnesota Timberwolves get it done. And now their sights are set on getting that crucial second win to secure their place in the playoffs.
Yep, it's not over yet, but they look ready for that next challenge.
And that's all from us. One thing is for certain. These
great win tonight, MP. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Better come hard tonight. What's going to be a long summer in Kansas.
Need some help? Might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Come on, MP. Nice shot.
One more.
Let's go! Hey, see you later, man.
Going.
Too easy.
Now that's what I want to see.
Where's the foul, bro?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
I rock New Balances myself. Great for mine. That hit.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. And it's time now to get going with game 2 of this play-in tournament. You look at Memphis, a do-or-die situation to retain their playoff position.
They kept battling all season to make that top 8. Something that in the past assured you of a playoff spot. Now they find themselves in a win-or-go-home game for that 8th seed.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Ellis is out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in the small forward position.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Ellis. McDaniels finds Ellis. Edwards with it. Now defended by Bain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now here's Conley. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Jackson, good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Here's Ellis. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Barnes passes to Morant. It's a floater. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Ellis dishes to Gobert. Outside Conley. To the inside. Ellis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Bain with the screen on Conley. And Aldama has it in the corner. And he gets that one to go off the front line.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Barnes kicks to Bain. Barnes looking around. Here's Morant. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, the eraser in the last matchup against the Suns was tremendous. He scored 10 points and a couple of boards as well. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it will be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
The Grizzlies with another miss. And so Ellis will bring it up for Minnesota. Conley the pass to Ellis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Vince Williams is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's John Morant in for Bane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his...
Let's leave.
He's checked in for Memphis. Harrison Barnes comes in for Vince Williams. Minnesota also making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Jones subbed in for Mike Conley. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson misses. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Olynyk is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's McDaniels. Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
It's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Olynyk, and it's Bane in for Smart. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. 6 to shoot. A 3. And again, Memphis no good. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels finds Ellis. Back to McDaniels. And he uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Morant reaches to Barnes. Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. To the middle, shot left one. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jackson.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Bane kicks to Morant. Over Jones. And it's Morant missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To Gobert. And here is McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. To the paint. It's stolen by Aldama. There's Morant on the wing. Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had it.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From outside, off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The post
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies, they've kept this one close so far. In this elimination game, Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Ellis, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Payne with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Conley. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Ellis surveying the D. Has to Gobert. Outside Conley. 3 on the clock. Over Jackson. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Barnes. No scoring in this one. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block.
Gobert with the block.
He will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Morant, that's for 2.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to McDaniels. And too much time in the way. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. He's got 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Floats one. Count it. And the foul. Michael Conley picks one.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
For Memphis, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Ellis the pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ellis. And it's rebounded by Morant. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Aldama passes to Morant. Payne for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Ellis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellis with a screen on Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. ELiTE is checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Smart subbed in for John Morant. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Pass to Aldama. Now ELiTE, he's guarded by Ellis. And ELiTE kicks to Bane. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Alexander Walker. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Towns, defended by Aldama. Out to Conley from deep. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Minnesota also with the sub. Lee's checked in. Outside, Bane. Smart puts the pick in for Bane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Ellis. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Lee outside. Bangs on the Lee. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Payne for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Towns dishes to Ellis. Over in the corner, Conley. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Ellis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Let's go. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. Here's Bane. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. That's good on the jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this side.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
จบควอเตอร์3เป็นมินนิสตาทิมเบอร์วูฟครับที่บุกมันนำ1 แต้มครับ
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for ELiTE. Santi Aldama comes in for Gigi Jackson. Barnes, he's checked in for Vince Williams. And it's Bane in for Marcus Smart. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Ellis comes in for Towns. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Jones. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Harrison Barnes is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Ellis outside. Outside Conley. Ellis outside. Ellis with a screen on Bane. 4 on the shot clock. Edwards, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Morant against Conley. Here's Jackson, and the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Ellis down low, defended by Aldama. Conley off the pick from Ellis. And they recover it. Gobert. And is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got his first basket of the night. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Conley against Morant. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Barnes kicks to Jackson. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The lead is 2. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Conley. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Ellis gets to Conley. Gobert the pass to Ellis. Good, nice job down low.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
1:06 left to play here in the 4th. Morant against Conley. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Bain gets the 3 to fall.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Ellis with the screen for Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jackson a screen on Conley. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And the big man going off in the clutch. Jackson Jr. knew it was do or die time.
Morant against Conley. And it's Morant with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
.12 seconds left in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that is a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame. And the Timberwolves call time. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's McDaniels. what a huge win for the Memphis Grizzlies. And for those who thought they might not come through after losing their first play-in game, they proved the doubters wrong.
Yeah, they came in tonight on a mission, and they did exactly what they came to do, secure that postseason spot.
All right, that'll be all from us tonight. This play-in game, just a taste of what's to come in the upcoming postseason. For Dorisburg.
Hey, it's just one loss.
Warrior เป็นแชมป์เมมฟิสเข้าไปได้ไปถึงรอบชิงแชมป์สายเลยครับชนะดัลลัสชนะสเปอร์แต่ว่าแพ้โกลเด้นสเตท4-2เกมครับแล้วก็โกลเด้นสเตทไปเอาชนะนิวยอร์กนิกส์ได้ในรอบ NBA Final นิวยอร์กนิกส์นี่ก็เดินทางมาไกลครับจากการเอาชนะมิลวอกกี้บัคส์มาครับแล้วก็ชนะไมอามี่ฮีทมา 4-2 ทั้ง2เกมแล้วก็มาชนะแอตแลนตาฮอคในรอบชิงแชมป์สายครับเคอรี่27แต้มได้แล้วเนี่ยแกฟฟอร์ดไปตัวเดียวจบเลยNBA Final เป็นของเจเลนบันสันครับแม้ว่าทีมจะแพ้แต่ว่าได้เป็น NBA Final เฉยเลย
Man, tough end to the season, bro. There's always next year.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Just got to keep working to come back stronger.
Yeah, you're right. You're
ต้อง
right.
ใส่เลยเราจะ
Speaking
กลับ
of that,
มา
I wanted to talk to you about
แข่ง
offseason.
แกร่งกว่าเดิม
Okay, I
แน่
know
น
you
อน
got a lot of options, and I just wanted to pick your brain a little bit, see what you're going to do in your free time.
คิดสักนิดนะ
All ears, man.
Okay, great. So I know you got a little training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think could help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made it official once we won the U19.
Right, right. So this year's qualifying. We're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X.
Superstar X.
Then if you guys, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
It's
a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
What are you thinking? How you thinking?
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted
ใน
for?
สุดแล้วบอกเลือกหรือเปล่าก็ทำงานหนักนายไปซ้อม กินอาหารดีพักผ่อนให้เพียงพอ
You know your body, so maybe you don't want to push yourself
นาย
that
รู้กับ
hard.
ร่างกายของนายอยู่แล้ว
But if
งั้น
you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you
เรา
can,
จะทำให้มัน
one of these approaches could be really good for
ขึ้น
you.
นายรู้ว่าฉันทำได้นะฉันจะช่วยนาย
I see.
เราจะมาดูกันเราจะ
Come
ดู
on,
กัน
man,
นะ
so what you thinking?
Come on thinking ฟีบ้าเลยครับไม่ต้องใส่
All right, look. FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have
FIBA
the best team possible when we're playing for gold in a few years. So I want to do the qualifier.
Great. Well, I'll let them know, and I'll make sure to get you that list of guys so you can get to the squad ASAP.
Appreciate it, P.
Absolutely. You know I got you.
Let me tell you.
Little perfect.
So I'll give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and the fit good, so I took the doors out the deep, okay. I see a brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to you around. I can keep it chill like I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing, so I'll give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Hey, girl, you got me. I'm singing. It's like, oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh, and that's so right. You my little boo thing, so I'll give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street.
Billionaire.
Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's Jim, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phones. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been played cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings cause one day you lose it. Hey, hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around that, drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle my wrist. I really earned a locket, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more. I skip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out of there and hate about it, that's enough to make it sick. I was laying out with the vultures. He wanna fucking get closer. He wanna touch for some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion. I've been the one that was chosen. Felt like you frozen. This is the shot, baby, this is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle move and they ride around with that. This is my go getters. We gon' go get it. We gon' go get it. That's it. Chicago.
I'm an all-star team, far from a...
Hit. Pass was good. Hit. One shot.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, must have...
It's time for FIBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined tonight by Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. Tonight, we'll see an outstanding North American matchup between Team USA and Team Canada.
And this is a qualifying game that both teams would love to win and send a message to the rest of the field.
That's true. Advancing is always the goal. But it's nice to strike a little fear into the other teams, isn't it, Brent?
Without a doubt, the level of film review at this session is staggering. So if you can intimidate with an impressive showing, that's an added bonus.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for USA. And one of the many subtle differences, Greg, between FIBA and the NBA, the length of the games.
Yeah, they both have 4 quarters. But with FIBA, the quarters are a little shorter. And if you ask the players, it does make a difference.
Sharp against Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Sexton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Barrett, a nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
Ellis against Barrett. Outside Rozier. Rozier off the pick from Ellis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning.
And it's Canada with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg, Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Nembhard with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark, a screen on Maxey. Here's McCollum. Tries again. Uses the glass to drop it in. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for Canada. And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Canada, they've gone 9 of 13 from the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Ellis left side. Embiid with the screen on Lyle. Ellis. USA moving the ball around. And that one's good. Maxey. The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
Here's Nembhard on defending, and it's in there. And Canada leads by 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lyles passes to McCollum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the steal. And the big man, MP. You know, Greg, The U.S. wanted him as they need some bigs to compete internationally.
And the presence that MP has inside, that's a big plus for the U.S. He has the skills to make players around him better. MP is a perfect fit on Team USA.
For USA, they've been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Keegan Murray's checked in for USA. And Canada making a change here as well. ELiTE's checked in. Free throw, no good for Ellis. Canada leading by 4. Here's McCollum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ellis kicks to Maxey. Ellis with the screen for Maxey. Back to Ellis. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball. Maxey looking it over. Ellis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Maxey. Monk outside. Just 4 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Monk's got his second bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Nembhard. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. It's hauled in by USA. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray the pass to Maxey. It's Ellis on the wing. And out of bounds, Canada will have it. And USA with some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Embiid. Jalen Johnson comes in for Murray. And Brogdon subbed in for Malik Monk. Canada also changing it up. They're checked in for Clark. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Jamal Murray in for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Murray. Canada with another miss. USA trails by 4. Johnson off the bench from Ellis. Johnson kicks to Ellis. Rebound by ELiTE.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Murray. It's McCollum on the wing. He's looking for ELiTE and finds him. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And it's Canada with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Here we've got the fourth quarter now as the United States and Canada continue to clash in this FIBA qualifier. Sharpe against Johnson for 3. Brogdon. Rebound Canada.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Johnson sets the screen for Ellis. Pass to Brogdon. High arcing shot. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Canadian lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ellis.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Murray. Sharpe on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Sharpe against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. ELiTE sets a screen for Murray. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Canada.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Ellis outside. Ellis draws the double. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Murray outside. Barrett wide open. He fires. And Canada another 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And USA with some changes. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jalen Johnson. Monk comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Maxey subbed in for Terry Rozier. So Canada going with almost an entirely new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Trey Lyles comes in for Barrett. McCollum's checked in for Sharp. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Maxey. Back to Ellis. From outside the arc, USA with another miss. Canada leading by 12. And there's the call on the eraser. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by USA. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Ellis outside. Embiid, the pass to Ellis.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Monk. USA moving the ball around. Ellis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey kicks to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Monk, the pass to Maxey. 3-pointer. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Maxey.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 21.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Canada. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. It's hauled in by USA. Ellis finds Monk. Back to Ellis. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Here's McCollum. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So we see Canada taking the win here.
Disappointing.
Jalen Green Miles Turner ไทจูนนัสลีดไปนิวออร์ลีนส์เพลิแกน
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed,
A new year,
so
new
let's
goal.
talk about the team's
Be
overall
my-
outlook,
my-
and
my.
then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Our goal this year is to secure at least the 6th seed and
เป้า
avoid
หมาย
the
ปี
play-in
นี้คือ
tournament. After that, anything can happen.
เราต้องการที่จะไปเล่นเพลย์ออฟโดยไม่ต้องเล่นเพลย์
I get why you say that.
6 อันดับแรก
And it's not like I don't remember what happened last season, but I just feel like we should be aiming higher.
ยังไม่จำว่าเกิดอะไร
Our
ขึ้น
goal is to win the title
ซีซั่นที่แล้วนะ
in the long run. But my job is, as GM is to honestly evaluate the roster and make sure that I know what needs to be done to improve it. And honestly, the roster as it is, it wouldn't be fair to put that kind of championship expectation on you.
What if I take a leap? I know what I can bring to this team. I know that I could push these guys farther than what
ผมรู้ว่า
you guys
ผ
are
ม
saying,
จะ
just avoiding
เอาอะไรมาให้กับ
the
ทีม
play-in.
นี้
Then prove it. Nothing would make me happier than to see you have that kind of impact this year. Speaking of, why don't we set your personal goals for the first half of the season? Coach Tucker can walk us through it.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
ๆต้องการจะเป็นอันเดอร์ด็อกมาชอบไหนแม่ดิ
We need to start holding ourselves to a higher standard. I want to focus on beating the teams that finished ahead of us last year.
You think we have low standards?
No, but we're better than what our record shows. And if we get some signature wins early,
ผมไม่
it'll
คิดว่าเรา
prove
low standard
that we're not a doormat. And I don't want any negativity creeping
You're
in.
ambitious. That's important. Just make sure your work ethic matches your ambition.
Coach, I wouldn't be here if it didn't. I'm ready for this challenge.
Then let's tackle it head on.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
ผมเซ็นสัญญาใหม่ด้วย
Good, MP.
That's it.
Sup, MP?
Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
Talent Channel Junior กลับมาแล้วโมบัมบ้าเจเดนนะแดเนียลข้าวทวิทาวไปไหนข้าวเท้าข้าวเท้าไปข้าวเท้า
Summer if we can't win tonight.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking up Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking for. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Bennett is out there with Castle. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small 4. Now, some have argued that Wembenyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Dillingham. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Castle. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ellis outside. Back to Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Wembenyama.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Butler. We play just over a minute here in the first. Sohan, that's good, and it's Wembenyama with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Ellis, defended by Sohan. Ellis finds Edwards. Ellis with the screen for Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's a screen. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Ellis. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Ellis. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot, and the shot goes in. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Going inside. They get it back. Here's Bennett. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, Ellis. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
ปีนี้หมายมั่นปั้นมือจะได้ Most Improved Player.
Oh, free throws good from Ellis. And recently, MP making a tough business decision. Signing on with the new company for his shoe deal.
And with recent ambassadors like LaMelo Ball and Marcus Smart, MP will be the next Puma athlete to raise the game in their shoes. He's got that same competitive edge and fits right in with the Puma stable of NBA stars.
Now, here's McDaniel. Wasted no time on that one. And that'll tie this game up.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniel's more than serviceable from deep.
Bennett kicks to Butler. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson, he's checked in for Wembenyama. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Timberwolves, number 1. Number 5, the Spurs.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Ellis left side. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here is Ellis. Shot from 12. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Outside Butler. Here's Castle. Butler in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be empty. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ellis with a screen on Allen. Pass to Conley. To the inside. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And it comes in for Grayson Allen. San Antonio leading by 8. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Ellis is out there with Bamba. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Johnson can't hit.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
McDaniels passes to Ellis. Over Sohan, and he can't bank that one in. The Spurs have gone an abysmal 0-6 from the field since the second quarter began. Minnesota's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ellis with it. Bennett's there. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Phoenix Suns.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. So Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. McDaniels off the pick from Ellis to the middle and stolen by Butler. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And here's Bennett. Pass to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Sohan's got 7 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Ellis outside. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. 1:27 left now here in the second. Here's Castle. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Ellis against Butler. Ellis with the screen for Dillingham. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And some roster turnover for MP's team recently. Greg, the team felt it was best to part ways to keep the chemistry correct.
And you always try and repair relationships when things go sideways. But sometimes you can't unring a bell, right? The MP is the future of this team. And the front office thought it was best to recognize that with this roster.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 6. Ellis with the screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Butler on the move. Johnson outside. It's deflected. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the San Antonio Spurs. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Bennett, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Ellis. Edwards finds Ellis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. San Antonio leading. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's the jump ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Bennett. Back to Butler. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Edwards inside. Sohan's there. Dillingham with it. Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio making a switch here. Rynham's checked in. Spurs leading by 4. Butler passes to Wembanyama. Sohan with the ball. Working on Ellis.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Ellis with a screen on Butler. McDaniels kicks to Ellis. In the corner, Dillingham with it. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Bennett. Pass to Sohan. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Shoots. San Antonio again missing. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels passes to Ellis. Now Gobert. Now Dillingham. He has 6. Out to Edwards. For the lead. No good that time. The Spurs have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Dillingham with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And even 3-on-3 break. Up again. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Dillingham. Edwards kicks to Ellis. Out to Edwards. For the tie. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Tie game in Minnesota. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Ellis. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes a step back. Cancel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a two-possession game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Butler, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against San Antonio. That's good from Ellis. That one is no good. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Butler. A nice shot by Sohan.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
The Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now, here's Bennett. Guarded closer. Pass to Sohan. Butler with the ball. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Butler against McDaniel. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Butler. Steps back and shoots. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Castle. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Spurs.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Hey, they're professionals too.
เมื่อกี้3